Alrighty, so break has been taken. Everything's good. We definitely want to go into the whole oil processing stuff, right? But we need to add more power. There is just seriously no way around it. Like, it is what it is, right? There's no way around that. Which means this will become a Mark II miner, this will become a Mark III belt. And this is Mark III now as well. So I hope this is not going to bite me too much. I kinda have to do this. Alright. And I also have to do this now. There we go. That should, in theory, work out, right? And mean that we can add in at least one more of those, right? Well, we could absolutely add in 16 more generators now, which I might do. But yeah, it has to happen. It's unfortunate. I know. But there's realistically no way around it at the moment. So it's kind of where I'm at right now with this. It's fine, right? It is fine. At least I hope it is. Nah, it is. It's okay. It's okay. And we can prepare this. Yeah, right next to one another, can't we? Yeah. Now, it is a bit tricky over there, so we might run this alongside here. And, I mean, there's absolutely space for 16 more of these guys, right? Just not sure if all of them fit over there. That we can find out pretty quickly, can't we? So, yeah. Should be okay. It should be okay. Well, let's prepare. Did I thought I opened this one. I'm not sure now. But yeah, this can be upgraded to Mark III then. Why is this doing the weird thing? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So far, so good, right? Yeah. So far, so good. Okay. Let's jump up here. Upgrade this boy. There we go. I think we have to. I think we just have to add in, yeah, that amount, because it's going to be painful if I don't. And then we are just going to do this basically, right? Yeah. I have 2 Mark II belts. In a little bit. Yeah, that works. Okay, so let's think about that actually for a quick moment. I mean, I would need to add like what? 6 of those, huh? It might work. We might have to do a little bit of trickery though, which I wouldn't mind too much. Why is this invalid placement? Ah, because of this limestone. Alrighty, that we can take care of. It's quite the persistent node, actually. Look, 55. Okay, so this would extend over. This should be enough space for the extractors. It pretty much is, isn't it? Oops. That would at least be half of what we need. Oh, that might be too much, but yeah. It's probably too close here, but no worries, we can go to the other side as well if we need to, right? So, realistically speaking, I'd like to get my my blueprint. Is this lined up correctly? I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay. At least it's built very, very quickly now, right, with the blueprint here. There we go. Just add in the manifold really quickly as well. There we go. I did think about it, right? Should I just build a very, 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 very small plastic and rubber refinery, but at the end of the day, it's not gonna look good. Well, it probably... Wait, that's wrong. It will probably look good. That's not what I meant. It's just not gonna be enough. There it is. Alright. Probably do something like this. And be fine. Actually, you know what? And bring this even all the way over like this. Damn it! I fell down again. Ugh. Don't even know where I am right now. There we go. It's probably time to add a little railing here. Just so I stop falling into the water. There we go. At least for now. Perfect. And yeah, no, this is looking good. Put that in there like we always do, right? And then we can bring this alongside. Yeah. That's good. And then here it's just the middle of the foundation, so there it is. That is the point, isn't it? So awesome. I just need to think about where I will be bringing in the coal, right? Which I should already start. I should already start with that. I think I know, actually. I think I do have an idea. We take these guys here. This is where we can walk, right? And right alongside, we will bring our belt. That's okay, I think. Okay, and we need a second one of these batteries. Now, it's not gonna work here. We don't have enough space, right? Right? Hang on a sec. No, we definitely don't have enough. Oh. That I didn't think about, gotta be honest. Okay. At least it's dealt with for now, but... well, it doesn't matter if they spawn there next time. Because we are not going to stand that close anymore. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so... what I wanted to do... I did not unlock the half foundations, did I? These would be very amazing now, though. I don't have the tickets in here. No, I don't. Can we just soup this down below? And yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Imagine this being half foundations, so... but it doesn't really matter. There we go. And that means a Mark II lift over here. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Sometimes it does this. There we go. It's really awkward. This would be it, but now obviously need to rotate this. It's not good enough. Not good enough. Probably right here then. It is. Ah, okay. My bad. Yeah, see, this is why I wanted to have foundations at some point. They would make sense here, for sure. But it's also okay to just do this while he's there. Right. Let's think about this for a quick second. So this is prepared. Yeah. So... just... is it this? It's not. It's not quite this. Okay. Probably this then. No, that's also not it? Okay. What the heck? Okay. I guess I take it. Oh. Wait, now it's correct here. But no longer correct on this side. That looks better, doesn't it? Yes. Okay. There it is. So far, so good. These should have been copied over with the settings. Yes, they are. Amazing. Probably should... connect these in, right? And... prepare their power lines as well already. You're back! Yes, I am. And you're still here, which is awesome. Yeah, everything got kind of done faster than anticipated. Which is, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's always good. And yeah, I figured, you know what? We are just going to add in a bit more power here. Right, let's not connect this up just yet, because this should already be... yeah, that's already all connected to the grid. Good. So that's half of the puzzle here. I have to add in even more. Probably on the other side, though. Will I have enough rotors? I don't think so. Oh well. We should also probably think about an elevator here, to be fair. Right? Because I don't want to climb this ladder anymore. That sucks. Let's get rid of that. Question is, though, will I be able to afford the elevator? Where is it? There it is. Ah, yeah. We're good. We're good. It's difficult to... Well, now it would be good to do this from the top, wouldn't it? So... that should be doable, though. At some point. We could also do this over here, right? We'd love to walk. Yeah. Small little walkway along the water extractors. There we go. That looks good. There we go. And just to stop myself from falling into the water all the time. Okay. There we go. There we go. Have you built your reinforced iron plates in the meantime, Sylvie? No, you procrastinated? Hey, that happens. Doesn't matter, right? That's okay. Ah, there we go. Something among these lines, right there. There we go. Cool. Well, and then I probably will distract you even more now then. I'm sorry. It is what it is, isn't it? So... did I never do this? Oh! I guess not. I thought I did open this up, but that's okay. We can make finally we can use the 120 megawatt small little blueprint here. Look, that is amazing. Now we need to be a bit quick with this. There it is. Open this up. Get it. Get rid of this blueprint now. There we go. That's why I went ahead and did that blueprint. You tried Vulcan? Crashed? So I want to just feed the crash report into that. Oh, okay. Codex bug has caused you to lose all previous chats. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a deep rabbit hole to go down. Force DX12 in the launch options. Yeah, I remember having an issue when, I'm not sure if it was 1.0 or 1.1, where I had to try and force DirectX as well because I had troubles with Vulkan. I don't know. It's weird. Typical ADHD digression. That's one way to view this, yeah, I guess. But no, like the Vulkan DirectX things can be omega strange, right? Like, I had some issues in Path of Exile as well with those things. Like, some leaks, one renderer is better than the other, and then it randomly changes again, and you can't quantify why it exactly happens. It just happens, and it's like, why is it like that? Doesn't make sense at all. Oh well, it is what it is at the end of the day. But still, so weird sometimes, isn't it? Oh, a little bit of the ladder has been surviving up here, but yeah, let's let's get that elevator going. Like so. Aha. That will make everything easier, right? Because now we can just do this. And here, wait, what did I want to, what? How did I want to do this? I forgot. This is where it will come in. Oh, we don't even need, yeah, no, that's perfect. Okay. Got my bearings again. I think we should probably switch this out. One of those guys then. There we go. Something among these lines should work out. Right. Kind of, sort of, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so it should just be. That is something I don't know that I want to test. Does this work? No, it doesn't. You can't click. Ah, okay. That would have been awesome, though. Good. The elevator music is just. It's top notch, isn't it? Alrighty. So now. I think the easiest way, or one of the easier ways to do this would be... Oh, I think I was on the wrong foundation before. right? Maybe this is easier. Have a little step in between here. Ouch. Because it is... yeah, it's too much, right? But... aha! This works better. It absolutely works better. And then we have a second one. Cannot be nudged? Oh no. Nudge it now. Aha! Good. Okay. Oh. Yeah, but now this... I don't like how this looks now, but... this is also probably gonna be weird if I do it like this. I mean, it works technically, right? It works technically, yes. I don't know if I want this to be that way. Maybe we just use railings instead. And I do have enough time to decide about that, though. That's no problem. What I want to know... yeah, that's definitely not enough space. We could orientate it just a different way around. That's gonna look quite funky, though. Dang it! Assembler manifolds without blueprints. Yeah, those can be a pain. I absolutely agree. That is truth right there. Damn it. Now this one needs to be a little bit adjusted. I guess this would work, but... ah, perfect. Okay. I probably need to make use of the space back here for this. However, that is also not gonna be quite as easy. No, it should be okay, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. These are the generators right here. We might be able to pull this off. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, it's still somewhat in line with these guys, right? But just... not exactly, right? Oh, this is precarious. Can fix this though. There we go. Okay, so if we take cold gem blueprint, yes, and we add one more lane of foundations, it's probably gonna be okay. It's going to be okay. Right? Yes. we shouldn't need these. Okay. I think I figured it out. I do believe I figured out how I want to do this. Oh, I don't have enough rotors. Wait, I never added the rotors to the depots yet, did I? I did not. Dang it! Okay. It is what it is. At the end of the day, it is what it is. But that also means, like, this is probably not the orientation that we want to have. And be instead just like that. Then we bring it around over on this side. Yeah, that's probably okay. Right, let's go and grab said rotors. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. This is more of like the entrance, and then here is the generators. Confirm. There we go. Yes, I am using them, absolutely. And finding Sam was immensely easier this time around. With the random ores. I came across like 4 of the nodes. Same goes for quartz. Like, speaking of Sam, if you take a quick glance over there, look, there's Sam, there's iron, there's coal. So this is where the fluctuators will get automated in the future. But yeah, I did hunt for whatchamacallit? Mercer spheres. There we go. I've done that yesterday, or yeah, I think it was yesterday. It's all a bit of a blur. So the motors are already hooked up, right? The reinforced plates, the steel products are hooked up, the iron plates and concrete, just things like that. I just didn't do the rotors yet. For some bizarre reason. Yeah, at first I figured that this will be a very temporary setup here, and now it's quite permanent, isn't it? But yeah, I will do this off stream, right? I will switch this over to have a big container and then do the dimensional depot on top as well. Oh yeah, even the modular frames are set up like this. The rods. What else? Yeah, the reinforced plates, all of the steel stuff, right? Or at least the beams, pipes, and cased beams. And I haven't done it for wire and cable, which is something I want to do as well, right? Currently, I still have 7 spheres, so this could work. This could work out. It's just been me not doing it yet, but it is absolutely planned. Could fairly well, as I said, be something that I do off stream, like that's easy. Yes! I mean, I would say almost everyone that plays this game has this, right? Yeah, I guess it's permanent now. That is... I mean, they say it very nicely, right? Short-term solutions for long-term problems, which... It's so true, isn't it? At least I had the good idea to hook up the rotors, not the rotors, sorry, the motors and the stators already. Same goes for quartz crystals and silica, right? So at least I had my wits about right there. But yeah, let's scan the hard drive actually. Yeah. It is absolutely more permanent now. And the one thing I figured, right, was, hey, since I do have like a small little oil I say small, but this is it's a pure crude oil right here. I was like, oh, nice, I can just set up like 2 refineries each, right, with like, what is this, 150, I think? So it would even take only half of it. But then I was like, yeah, but once you unlock the power generators, you're scaling up anyways, so does it make sense? Or should I just go, well, not large scale, but rise, like, I don't know, maybe use the 300 oil in one go, where I think I ended up on at the moment. Yeah. I'd rather build a little bit bigger now, but don't have to be on that foot, right? On, oh yeah, I guess temporary setup 1 into temporary setup 2 into semi-permanent setup 3, and then you realize that the permanent setup that you actually wanted to do is now a cobbled mess with spaghetti belts everywhere, and it's just not feasible to redo it again. And at that point, it's absolutely, definitely permanent for the duration of the save. And that's okay. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. I need to switch lanes here. Always remember that. We can also, actually, since we are just here now, grab ourselves, yep, some Mark II belts. And start bringing those along. Do you know what? I actually did eat spaghetti today. I love it. I love it a lot. Why is this belt too steep? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm going to maybe... Wait, will the default WOD work? Oh, it was just a straight mode that was... Oh. Well, if that's how it is, then I guess we are fine. Okay. Well, you know, spaghetti isn't always bad, right? At least it teaches you something along the line. It's just like, sometimes it gets so much. It's brilliant outside of Satisfactory. You are absolutely correct. I feel the same way. Well, it's still too long. Ah. Oh yeah, but I mean, as I said, at least you learned something, right? You get to embrace the spaghetti, or you have to embrace it first to learn how you want to do it in the future, right? I mean, look at all these generators, man. This is insane. I blame... I should have taken more reinforced iron plates with me. I'm using them out of the depot now. Ay. That's not good. We should be able to make it though. It depends on what we need. That's fine, right? That's absolutely fine. Let's make sure. Set this to 90 down. There we go. Well, who doesn't? Sam is so good. But it can be insanely difficult to find. I always remember it being like a pain in the ass for almost all the playthroughs. Which is that it's okay, right? That's okay. It can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, and that's fine. How did I mess that up? That is interesting. I thought it's, yeah. Very interesting. So, oh, no, let's put it even further back. I would like to not interfere with this belt too much. There we go. But before, assemblers. Oh yeah. I like the concept of the assemblers and the manufacturers, right? That you are able to do increasingly more complex things with them. But sometimes it can be really disheartening when you realize how long you have to wait for those. Especially the manufacturers, right? So these guys should, yes, they are receiving their coal. Let's help them along a little bit. Since I do have a couple of coal stacks on me. There we go. I guess just a railing. It's fine, right? Yeah. I'm not sure if I want these guys to be here anymore. Just because of the look here. Right, I might just change this out, but that's fine. For now, that will be done shortly. I will need so many Mercer Spheres though for the upgrades of the stack size and the upload speeds. Oh, dang it, I just realized how much I will have to... That's fine. That's absolutely fine though. Okay. Let's have this. Just go up and around. Now the smart thing would have been to adjust this one here, right? To the correct height. That would... oh. No! I just realized something. That is going to make this a whole bunch more difficult. Although, could I? I might be. Oh, not like that though. We might be able to. Hang on. That's so difficult. So difficult to aim. How to make this happen though? Oh, I just... ah, shoot! I didn't mean to delete this. No! No! There it is. Right, yeah. Let's get that going again. I guess you're not Or can you? Other thing is yeah. This should be doable though, right? Yes, absolutely, this is doable. Aha! Now this can go. Alright. And this should be... It is doable. There we go. There it is. There it is. I think what I should do now is... Let's get the water going. Over here. Yeah, that is maybe a bit early, but who cares? I'd rather have these all pre-filled with everything. It's good. Wait. Do I have to... Oh. The other one worked so well. Look. This. Oh, I love this view though. When you're going up, that looks cool. Okay. Sometimes what you have to do up here is get rid of these and reconnect it in. And then it all of a sudden just works, which is bizarre. Well, let's see if this is one of these cases. It seems to be. It absolutely is. Okay. It is what it is. We take it. It's fine. Ah, this worked out great here. Man, I don't think I've ever built that many coal generators in a playthrough. These are all backed up now. Perfect. Yep. We can fire them off. We can fire them off. Awesome. Well, to be fair, I never did such a big factory for the space elevator phase 2 as well, so it's my own fault for going a little bit overboard there. But that's fine. There we go. Now that should be added, right, to everything. I need to be a little bit careful here with this, because this is full, right? Oh no, it's not. Oh, that's actually very good, so we can do... But you know what? Just for the look, right? This is probably going to be better. Do it like this. And then... Oh yeah, your biomass. Running for 24 hours since you've last filled it up? Oh boy. Yeah, you better check. You better check. We should be able to delete this now, right? Okay. Don't like what's happening here with the small stutters there. There it is. It's always like this, this dance, right? Until you unlock coal, it's just... you just have to do it. Good. If it's fine, perfect. But yeah, it can be so scary to return to your biomass setup and realize, oh, wait a quick second. Guess this is roughly the place, right? It would be for this side. I think that holds up here. Yeah. Ooh, okay. No, I wasn't scared. No. At no point. Never. Oh. Let's not fall down every second, though, or every step of the way. I should just be quiet sometimes, shouldn't I? There we go, let's help these guys moving along a little bit quicker now. Good. Okay. Alright. Let's just do the same. These guys here. This looks good. Yep. Perfect. Let's bring those along. We'll have a good power grid expansion. Yay! There we go. I think I want to do the same thing here. This is something that I quite like. It doesn't clip and it's just really smooth, right? And even if it does clip, it's not the end of the world, obviously, but you should be able to do this. Yeah, that fires these guys off. And let's grab some railings here. Oh, that did clip a little bit, and probably also in the middle of this foundation at some point, I guess. Whoops, that's fine. But yeah, I also don't want to fall into the water here. Had my fair share of falling into the water already today. I'm fine. I do not need any repeats of that. Okay. There is coal coming in, as you can see. Water is filling up. Alright. Could do this, right? In preparation. Yeah. There we go. One by one. Bringing this along. Now, if I recall correctly, there is an oil node nearby. Over yonder. And I hope it is at least a normal one. Which it should be. But let's check. Yep. Now I don't really have a good way to run around this place though, right? So we might have to add in another stop with a walk. Ooh, I just realized something. It's not quite central, but we can make a little stop over this. Oh. Hang on a minute. That is something we can add at some point. For sure, right? Imagine a walkway on top of this pillar, even a little bit higher up, with an exit there on the old elevator. Oh, we did have oil here, right? I'm not just remembering that wrongly. Yep. There's actually two. Oh, even better. Yoink. Spectacular. Just absolutely great. There we go. That's better. Oh, these guys are back. Oh, that's a pure one. Okay. That is amazing. So, the reason why I want to do this down here is, as long as the oil flows downwards, we will not have to worry about any pumps. So, yeah, that's kind of what I want to do here, right? So, let's quickly plop this down. 240. Mark 1 pipe is 300, right? Yeah, but at the beginning, I think even 120 per minute would be a very small setup, right? And then 240. Probably as well. I might just jump to 300 immediately. It might be worth it. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there's the other one. There's more coal back there as well. We need to keep that in mind. Okay, I think we should be able to... Yep, that belt isn't moving anymore, which means we can fire this one on. The last expansion shall be connected to the grid. I say the last expansion for now at least. There we go. Alrighty. Let's take the elevator up. And then we probably just take out Satisfactory modeler and try to model up a little plastic rubber thingamajiggy. That should be okay. 2/3 full of leaves and wood. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the cool thing about the biomass burners though, right? That they are smart. They will only burn if they are actually working. They are not going to waste, basically, your things. There we go. Let's do something along these lines and probably add a little safety up here as well at some point. These are things I can do off stream though, right? But yeah, just to have the idea set down basically. There we go. Cool stuff. Remember J8P? How do you even say that? I'm an idiot. Hello, hello. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. We just finished expanding the power grid, which the random nodes were kind to me, not gonna lie. They really were, if you think about it. And I'm playing on mostly pure. Not all pure, but mostly pure. Right, this should, in fact, we should be able to take this out now. And have We no longer need these ones, don't we? Yeah, 3600 megawatts. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. Wow. Yeah, this took a while, not gonna lie. Hey, it was worth it though. Once we had the blueprints for the generators at least, it really sped up the process. And then just a simple small concrete pillar to do the wiring. Also, we have been playing for a while. But I think I can take down a lot of these power poles now, which is great news for me. Because they do look ugly, don't they? So let's see. Maybe... No, this can go as well. That's fine. This is still doing its thing here, but it's okay. It's okay so far. Let's go up here and quickly check. This one can go away. This one can go now. Alright. A little bit of a cleanup. Just a tad bit. This is running on 240 now. Perfect. It gets... yeah. Amazing. Cool. I'm really happy that that has worked out. Probably should check back at base. Oh, I've done it again. This isn't gonna work. We need to switch lanes here for a quick second. We haven't unlocked the trains yet, no. But we are working towards that. Basically, the reason to expand the power network is also to get an initial setup for plastic and rubber, right? And then we can work towards the trains. We are in phase 3 though, we managed to do this today. But if you take a look at my tier 5 milestones, we just unlocked the jetpack and oil processing so far, right? So this is currently where we are at progression-wise. And I just want to start automating mainly the plastic and rubber, right? And then work my way to petroleum power. And fluid packaging will be important as well at some point, because I want the packaged liquid biofuel to be used as a jetpack fuel. And then obviously the tier 4 belts, we need rubber for that, right? So that's where we currently are. The beginnings of setting up oil, and it should be fun. It should be doable as well. Yeah, that should be doable. We no longer need these on us, that's fine. I went through a lot of reinforced plates though, didn't I? So probably have to stock up on a couple of those. And what about a hard drive? There it is. We got flexible framework rubber concrete. Both of those I'm not looking for. Oh, ooh, the steamed cup sheets. Those are good. Those are pretty good. But yeah, oh man, I think I should get the solid steel ingot, honestly. Other than that, nothing. Well, maybe the steel screws at some point, if we do need that many. But We'll see. We'll see. Can we do... Our augmenter? Yeah, this needs computers. And then this needs plastic. The Explorer could be something, and this needs plastic as well, right? Yeah. Okay. You like the base? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. There is a small downside to my base. Yeah, I should not go too much out into that direction. Other than that, it has worked out fairly nicely. As I said, the random ores were quite generous, but for reference, right, my spawn point was somewhere here, and I ventured all the way around and up to here to the northern forest, where I found enough iron and copper close by to one another. There we go, there's some iron here. There's a little bit of coal up there. Some copper in the back. We have caterium and limestone nearby. Those are a little bit further out. Spicy rocks, yeah, you could say that. Hey, it's a feature of the base, right? But yeah, this is where the initial iron production sits, and yeah, I'm quite fond of this little arrangement here with how my iron and copper base materials get transported up with these 8 elevators. I guess it makes more sense to show you that on top, because this is how it looks like from the top, right? Yep. If we can get over there. Why does air taste like metal when I'm near this rock? I wonder. Well, yeah, this is the system I came up with in the beginning for bringing up the resources. I like this. It's fun. And you can also, if you want, in the middle have another elevator, and then you have 9 resources, right? So this could work. This could work out fairly nicely, actually, with the 9th one, if you have the need for it. And then, yeah. Basically, everything needs to be overflow protected. That is something that I will never shut up about. I think I mentioned this in every single stream. And yeah, we went over this already, didn't we? More than once, I'm sure. But yeah, I really hammer that point home so many times. Because if something's not overflow protected, it's not finished, isn't it? But yeah, and then we have just a small little area for our hub, right? With the awesome shop nearby, with a MAM and an equipment workshop. Really chill. We can build the tractors, and I was planning on doing so because I wanted to check out the new pathing stuff. I just did not get around to the road blueprints. However, we could import the ones from the 1.0, 1.1 save. They are pretty basic. And just add in the vehicle paths. But basically, if we use the camera here, you can see this was the plan for a small road that snakes over to the quartz. To the quartz and the whatchamacallit, Sam, right? But then again, we got dimensional depots, so it's kinda not needed. Although now that we have the motors over there as well, and the stators. Might be time to figure out a couple of blueprints. Because yeah, this is the big slab. The big slab of production over here. I guess it's a good time to check in here. We can see these lights seem to be all green now, which is good. So the manifolds have filled up. That's good news. That is really good news. And yeah, this is where I produce the silica, quartz crystals, some motors, and some stators. Up to 300 already. Well, I say already. They just take a while to produce because it's only 5. Right? But it's fine. It's fine. Good stuff. Good stuff. Your name's Vince? Awesome. Hope you're doing quite well, Vince. We are having a good time here. For the most part. And we had some fails as well. That happens. I think I ran out of resources twice today, which is unusual, but it happens. And by run out, I just mean I did not connect all the things to dimensional depots yet, right? So that has to happen at some point. The biggest problem I had with the tractors, by the way, is just the coal. There's basically no very close coal over there, and this one's needed for my steel at the moment. Right, let's grab some refineries now. Oh, these need copper sheets to build. Ah, I see. I shouldn't have tossed those out then. There we go. Let's think this through, because I don't quite remember how the ratios are. How many can you fit in a tier 1 blueprinter? 3. Let's stick with 2 then. So, for plastic... Oh, if I go for 300 crude oil... Oh shoot. Well, I just have... Oh boy. 30 for 20. How's rubber? Same, right? Yeah. And then we will have a lot of heavy oil residue that we have to... I guess we have to make petroleum coke out of it now. For now. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun, is it? I mean, we can produce residual fuel, but we can't burn it because we don't have the generators yet. That's okay. For now. I guess what we can set up is outputs. Well, at least the pipeline outputs. These will pretty much always stay the same, won't they? So... probably best to do this. Hey, have a good night of sleep then. Thanks for stopping by. A little bit more space, doesn't it? Just so it doesn't clip. Just a tad bit more space there. Is it going to allow me? Yeah, half a meter notch. That goes. That's okay. There we go. Let's see. That's far out enough? Yeah. Alright. Okay. That's good. Right, and then as for the inputs, I might have... we don't need any of that, because all we need is an input with fluids, but... Oh, we might just be able to do this, right? Yeah. This will make it a little bit easier on myself to place down everything. Cool. That's cool. Just 2x refineries, that is okay, we can go productions. Add a subcategory. Have that saved. There we go. Cleared. Alright, so now... Now I think we should switch over to Satisfactory Modeler and see what damage we can do. How does one go about this? Whoops. I should be able to just do this, right? I set this up in the morning. Aha! There it is. That's our trusty motor setup with 10 motors though. Didn't quite go for this, right? But that's fine. So let's think. Yeah, rubber. That's good. And plastic as well. If I go for 5 each, that is the 300, right? Yes. It's 100 per minute for storage on both of these things, which we will need a lot of these things anyways, but is this overkill to just go for that right now? I will have to deal with a lot, and I mean a lot, of petroleum coke. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I can do... Whoops. Do this, right? Yeah, 450? It works. It's gonna be 14 refineries to build though, but that's okay. And I mean the amount of... I think I have to, right? I think it's just so... It's a lot, I know. But remember, we will stop the production once we have the... fuel, the generators, right? And then we will just take the petroleum coke out of the way and let it be worked into fuel and burn the fuel. I think that's gonna work. Okay. That is the plan here, right here, as you can see. It will use up to 420. Up to 420 megawatts. Which, that's okay, right? We can absolutely say that's okay at the moment because our head lift or our leeway is decently sized now, over 1,000 megawatts. Should we just do this? I know it's quite excessive. But why not? Why not? So, production it was, right? So we need 7 of these blueprints then. Ah, the motors will be a little bit... Well, we can't just grab those, right? That's fine. Maybe a couple more copper sheets, right? To help us out. And, oh, this is already full again. Ah, dang it. Maybe not quite as many copper sheets. That should be okay, right? It just seems so excessive, but I think... Do it! Yeah. You're super right. Why not, right? We will use rubber and plastic in so many things. And if we just have a decent chunks or decently sized production, it's just gonna make it easier to go through the milestones and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. And I remember that I have added like 2 or 3 productions of these things in the past playthrough, so... Nah, you're super right. Let's just do it. Even if it seems a little bit excessive, I also don't really mind too much if it is. Let's just grab like 150 of those to have on hand. Encased beams, yeah, we can stock up on those, and then iron. Yeah, no, let's do it. Let's absolutely do it. Who cares? It's always the same, right, in this game. You think it's excessive, right? And like 1 or 2 game phases later, you're like, ah, why did I think so small? Oh no. It's okay though. It is okay. We go for it. We go for it. We absolutely go for it. Now, the spot is pretty much clear now as well. Yes. That gives us also... Now there is the kicker. This is where we could add in vehicles, right? Yeah. Because that plastic and that rubber needs to get to here somehow. But of course I can just store it at the production site, of course, but like, would make sense, right? Oh look, the versatile framework is almost done. That was the overkill. The overkill is kicking in there, which is good. Egg go. There's the egg go. No, I need to sneeze. Ah, whew, managed to get to the mute button in time. Thank goodness. That was a close one, though. That was quite the close one. Do you know what? I've never done this, but I've thought about it, right? For crying out loud, now I have to go around. I wanted to bring one of these guys over there-ish somewhere, right? It's just... A little bit weird, I guess. But it's fine. We can arrange that at some point, right? Yes, that was a very silent sneeze for you. My neighbors probably didn't think the same thing. That was loud. Also egg. Yes, indeed. Egg. There was egg. There definitely was egg. There we go. Something along these lines. And so, how? It's probably gonna be the smartest idea to just go that way with it. I shouldn't do this. I do have blueprints for this. What the? What was I thinking here? Let's also make sure that this actually can be placed on top once this is done. Oh, I think it's no problem, right? Yeah. Oh, yes. And this is just going to be overclocked to 300. We're doing it. We are doing it. We just don't care enough to not do it, don't we? There we go. Okay, but that also means... Oh. How much concrete did I bring? Probably not enough is the answer to that one. Shoot. Oh well. We'll see. Let's grab the 2-meter foundations. Let's align them right here. And then let's just add a couple of these guys. Like so. So, for future reference, is there anything I need to be aware of? There's the other oil, right? It's a normal one, so that might be something to just grab at some point and do something a little bit different with it, right? But yeah, I think we don't need to preserve much space. That should be enough. Yeah. That can easily fit refineries and stuff, right? So we're good. Can't you just do this? Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's add in more. Good. So far, I'm happy with the idea here. Let's get rid of this boy and oh, come on now. Thank you. There we go. Like that. That's fine, probably. Alright. And this is now refinery land, so... Okay, but I should still think this through a little bit, right? I should. Oh, that's right, the auto-connect. We could have... That might work. That might work. It just might... It might not, but it might. Okay. So, let's have a look-see about this. If we align them over here somewhat, right? Now, granted, don't want to add too much on this side. Also don't want to encroach too far out towards the coal power, but like, they can bring this in a little bit. And a little bit away as well. So maybe right here. Maybe. Okay. Okay. So it's 5 each, right? But that doesn't matter too much. We can just place all 10 in like one row if we want to, and then use this space for the yeah. That's fine. That's fine. So now though, can we do an auto connect? Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is fine though. That's 4. That is 6 of them. And 8. And 10. Jeez Louise, this is insane. Just a huge manifold for the crude oil here, I guess. Right? With a curve. Nice. Basically, I'm not sure if this is a good idea. This is not a good idea. Do we need to make sure that it can flow both sides here, actually? Do you know what? Oh, no. Just front of the T-junction, give me the regular one, the old school one. Right? It might be a good idea. Right? To have another one here. Yeah. Just so this can flow. I'm so hoping that this is going to work out the way I hope it will. Because if not, it's going to be painful. But in theory, right, this should alleviate a little bit of the pressure that this pipeline has. If not, my bad. I shouldn't do this though. What I should do is make sure it can flow all the way to the end. Yes. That's probably... Oh, we can use a T-junction here though. That's no problem. Right. Like that. Yeah, that's probably the smarter idea now that I'm thinking about it. And then just in the hopes that this is somewhat redundant enough that nothing breaks. Right? Ah, for crying out loud. There we go. This way around it works. Right? That should be okay. And then... Do you know what I didn't think about? We can loop the outputs. And yeah, no, that's okay, that's okay. We need to be very careful with the outputs as well, right? Because... Well, 5 of these guys, let's just merge these up, right? Like that, and then the other ones go this way. Yeah. Let's use Mark II belts for the merge. Not really needed, but I'd rather have it set up like this from the beginning, so... There we go, right? These are our 2 outputs here, perfect. And... Oh god, I hope this works. It should, in theory, help with this setup, right? It shouldn't be necessary per se, but it might just help. It starts with plastic. And then it switches to rubber. Like that, alright? Rubber, plastic. Perfect. This is stupid, but I love it. Okay, and we are just connecting these up. And we probably should add more blueprints. Here. And here. And one more here. And this is going to be another one. Or two, actually. The refinery blueprints. What? Oh man, this is insane, isn't it? Oh, you can have this right here. This is more like temporary though, because what we need to do here, we need to grab the heavy oil residue, and for now we can only really make petroleum coke out of it. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. It has to work out. I also need to be taking... yeah, I need to take care of the clock speeds. Oh shit, I haven't done that. Well, everything else is... Everything regarding rubber and plastic can stay on 100%, but then we have the thing here, right? We bring in... What is it, 150? Yes. 150 heavy oil residue. So... yeah. There it is. That is our clock speed. Ah, look at the stupid amount we produce here. That's so much petroleum coke that we will just throw into an awesome sink. Or two, actually. Because of build speed. Let's just hope that this actually works out, right? Because if it doesn't, I'm fucked. Pretty much straight up fucked if this doesn't work. It should. It has in the past. That still doesn't make it less scary. Should we just add another couple of blueprints here. There we go. Okay, so that's like 112, right? So we can merge like this, and then like so. Bring this over, bring this over. This is honestly, this is so stupid, but it's what I have to do. Right? We have one awesome sink here, and one on the other side of it. There we go. That is basically what we need to do to get rid of the byproduct. Holy smokes. I don't like this. I do. Okay. That takes care of all the petroleum coke, right? Could we use this to fire off more coal generators? Yeah. We could. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It has a burn rate of 25 per minute. Okay, interesting. Interesting. $25 per minute, huh? I mean, I'm going to end up with 450 of this. So we could do 18 coal generators, but I mean, this should be enough coal power. Ah! Which one of you did I aggro by accident? Whoa, boy. Oh, both of them. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Can you leave me alone now? Ah. Cha. Stop it. Good. Right. That takes care of the byproduct. What we haven't figured out now is, or figured out yet, is the storage. This is where potentially a tractor road or a train line could come in handy. That holds everything back, right? Oh fuck, I'm too close. Too close. They will aggro all the time now. It's okay. Yeah, so that would be awesome. Not gonna happen though at this exact moment. However, what we can do is get ourselves some floor holes ready. This Mark II is all we need, right? Oh, for crying out loud. I did not align this properly, did I? This one I did, but this one was pretty atrocious. There we go. Oh. That's a bit higher. That's one tick higher somehow. There it is. So now we do have the ceiling mounts. But I kinda wanna we can do this. Don't think too hard about it. We can just notch this forward. As long as we don't change direction, it's okay, right? And for now, this can be right there. And it will run into a smart splitter here, because you know what's coming next, don't you? Yes. Overflow protection, baby. And just the storage container here. There it is, right? There it is. And I probably will just add in another row of blueprints here. Yep. There we go, because at some point we are going to need it anyways. But yeah, I need to bring over the design for my storage facility. Or from my storage facility, there it is. I so hope I did not forget anything here, because if I did, it's gonna be, it's not gonna be okay, is it? It should be enough space for the overflow protection system as well, right? These are not too close to one another, I hope. I think we are fine. Right, let's pop this down here. There we go. Get the smart splitter. There we go. It's a third awesome sink. I know that this is overkill, but this just needs to be here. The other two can go later, right? But this one, this is more of a permanent one. So we might just plop it next to the storage. Maybe a little bit in line with it. Like this. That's okay, right? And then we grab some merchers. Probably safe for a Mark III, right? There we go. Mark III should be enough. Okay. Have I forgotten anything? That is the big question. Have I forgotten anything? Because if this blows up, I'm going to be in big trouble. Like, this is overkill. I'm not sure if I really need this. I have a feeling I don't, actually, but no, I really don't. I shouldn't have done this. We'll see. We will test it with this system here in place. And if it doesn't work out, we know, right? It's set to 300. That's good. It's what it needs to be set at. And oh, yeah, no, we you know, that's all fine and good. But we need to make sure that we add in the belts down here, or else this is just a complete standstill, which that can't happen, right? I'm seriously contemplating if I should or shouldn't get rid of these guys and paint this all with foundations at some point. It might be the correct thing to do. Okay, that was quite important. Can we sneak in a stairway somewhere? Just make this a little bit better for us to walk around. If you take this away, where are we? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. So let's grab probably just the stairs. Of course it clips into the ground. Whatever, whatever. We just need some way to access that area for now. And I'm fine with it just being a little bit of a staircase. There we go. That's okay. Alrighty, that means basically everything's ready on this side, huh? How are we going to do power connections? Because it would be nice to just bring them to a painted beam, I guess. Yes, it's... yeah, that could work. It worked with all the other things, right? So might just be best way to go. Just bring it all the way over to here. Paint it black. There we go. Just so this way you don't see it that well. Then we can just add in a beam connector on both ends. I'll be done with it for now. We'll see if that works out or not, but it should be okay, right? Let's add this in. Paint the beams though, like that. Okay. Dang it. That works, right? Yeah. That's okay. I think they're sometimes very finicky to aim at. And I don't know why. Why is that? Then, if I jump a little bit, it's fine. Ah, interesting. Okay. That is the rather boring part of the build now. God damn it. There it is. Where we just have to connect everything up to power. But that means the exciting part isn't long out, right? We soon will be able to test if I made a mistake or not. And it should be quite obvious. At least I hope so. For us to see if everything works the way it should, right? Oh man, this is annoying though. There we go. Now the good thing is, we will soon be able to progress through multiple milestones in quick succession, right? And which means probably... oh, I just remembered something. Ah! No! That means at some point I will have to deal with... you know what? We're just going to bring this over to here. I will have to deal with aluminium again soonish. Oh shoot! That was such a big hurdle in my 1.0 playthrough. That really sent me for a loop. Actually, I'd rather have it this way. Yeah, that really sent me for a loop until I had a couple of alternate recipes. So I have to keep that in mind. There we go. Oh, nah, dude. Nah. What you doing? That's the wrong side of things to be doing that. this is the side where we need to do this. Yes, that makes more sense. See? This is already much better than I've done it in the past, though. I feel like. What do you mean unauthorized hostility? Is there authorized hostility as well? Ada, can you elaborate? There it is, right? Yeah, there it is. Much, much better now. There we go. Should have made this in the blueprint, I guess. However, now we are just... We just need to connect this up. Also with this. This works. So the sinks are hooked up as well. And here, I honestly think we are just going to grab our here and bring it along. Like this. Right, and then, whoop, that is connected now. I really hope I did not mess anything up. Because if I did, you guys are in for a treat though, if I did. Tell you that much. Maybe this is going to be where everything starts, right? Whoa, it's 550 megawatts of power. It was a good idea. It was a good idea, huh? To upgrade the coal chans, even though I've upgraded them twice today, didn't I? Holy smokes, man. Holy smokes. Okay, so one more thing to add here are the dimensional depots on top with a couple of Mark III belts. And then just some finishing touches with designs, right? And maybe some decoration, things like that. That is all stuff that I can do throughout the week. I will try this week as well to either on Tuesday or Thursday, preferably both evenings, but I have so many appointments throughout the week that I can't promise anything. But yeah, I really would like to get a decent amount of streaming going next week, because I just really enjoy Satisfactory at the moment. So much fun. Just double checking here. I think we are fine. These are set up to what they need to be set up, right? Then we have like 225 on each belt, which if you take a look at it, not a problem. Not quite the saturated belt. But you are going to need 2 awesome sinks until we have Mark IV belts, that is. Okay, I think it's time to fire this whole production on, actually. I'm scared. I'm a little bit scared. I would love for the fog to go, or is it still a little bit... Is it nighttime? Or is it just the fog? I guess it's both at the same time. Fog seems to be going a little bit. And... yeah, I mean... if you think about it... there's no time like now. Let's hope No mistakes have been made. This is on. Good. Yeah, everything seems to have power. That's good. Alright. Alright. There's our first plastic. Good. Now the rubber as well, please. This is stressful. This is really stressful because this might have been a mistake with that pipe. No, we can see rubber. Yes. Yes. Yes! Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. Alright. Look! Rubber! No, sorry, plastic. And rubber! Let's double check these guys. Overflow left, left, yes. I'm so happy. Look, plastic's now done, rubber's now done. Going into our dimensional depots. Yeah! Awesome. Okay, and here we should see petroleum coke. And we just sync that. Oh yeah, a good amount of coupons. Nice. Okay, 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 so far so good. So far so good. And this should be 100 each, right? That's what we have established. 100 plastic, 100 rubber. Yeah, look, now this is okay. I think we are fine here, guys. Except this situation with the pipe. I don't think we need this. I think we could have just gone with the one pipe, and we would have been fine. I think. I don't think it interferes with it too much, so it's probably okay. Like it is. It's probably a-okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. So plastic and rubber. I thought this would be overkill, right? In the beginning. I'm now more on the side of this is still not enough now that I'm thinking about it. But remember, we can double this up in the future. We need the better belts, and if you take a look in here, like, yeah, this is just 300 crude oil filled to the brim, right? This is our limit for now, for one of the oil extractors, because of the Mark 1 pipes. With Mark 2 pipes, we will be able to double this up, and I might will do that. Then we have 200 of each, and that should be way more than we need, right? Also, if we decide later on, hey, I want some of this to be packaged fuel for like a drone or something, you can't go here to the source and say, hey, you know what, you don't merge with these guys, you have your own thing to do. Okay, so I would like to color code these though, so since this is just crude oil, right? These can just be the darkest of the dark blacks that we have. Can be used for this. Did I not? There we go. That's fine. Right. Makes it really easy to distinguish what's where. Cool, and then we have the heavy oil residue, which these purples, it works. That works, that's fine. Let's paint this in, right? Probably okay to do this now. Yeah. That's fine. But yeah, just very easy to distinguish what's what in the butt. No, from a distance. Like so. And then, yeah, the petroleum coke. Do you know what you could do? Really quickly, just to see if everything will run at full efficiency. Get these guys going. And also, at some point, these guys need to run with the same output as well, right? So let's leave those running. It will be a stupid number like that for the most part, but yeah, it should add up to... What did I say? 225, right? 112.5 per minute. Oh my god, I'm so glad I double checked. This could have been catastrophic already, guys. Yeah, these need to be Mark II. There we go. Now there's more petroleum coke going. Oh, wow. What a close call. If these guys would have stopped, everything else would have stopped, right? And it would have been painful. We're not quite up to snuff with rubber production, it seems like. But that's okay, because think of this pipe as a huge manifold, right? So that will, or it should, go up to 100 over time. That's good. That's really good, actually. And yeah, look. Oh man, that's so awesome to see, honestly. I love that. I love that. I'm a bit worried about the rubber though. Now, having said that, it is probably just a manifold. Chill out. I don't need to worry about this. It is, however, a very nice time. Yeah, look, 240. Why is it 240? Probably because these guys get more heavy oil residue than the other one, right? Probably. It's still a bit worrisome. But as you can see, these have some yellow lights, so they don't have yet... Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. But how is this even possible? Yeah, that's the reason. Okay, so let's take this away, and now it should come down. Okay, well, I would say we leave this running, right? That will also stockpile us a decent amount of resources, so we will be able to go ahead and progress with some of the milestones, right? That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, the versatile frameworks are done, and I really want to see 100 here, right, per minute. That's amazing though. Yeah, I'm not sure if 5 to 10 minutes will be enough runtime here to get this to 100 per minute. We'll see though, we will see. I'd say let's take a quick little break, as I said, 5 to 10 minutes, and then we can check back in on the numbers. And if you take a look here, yeah, that's a little bit more points now. So then we can check back in with the numbers, see if we find anything that is a bit sketchy, or if the system has found its rhythm, basically, or if we need to wait a little bit longer on that. But yeah, let's take a 5 to 10 minute break. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, break time's over. I'm back. I am back, and that looks in fact promising. 100 each, production rolling. Yes, yes indeed. Oh, now I have so much drive to 205 to 225. But this is climbing, so this will reach 225 as well. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, baby! This is working. And this is enough plastic and rubber for us to certainly unlock a good amount of stuff, right? So maybe just 3 stacks of each for now into my pockets. Like that. And 25 coupons. Let's print those out, take those with us as well. Amazing! Oh, I'm so happy. Now look, here's the problem. It's not really a problem though. Like, it's still like 1,000 megawatts, right? That we have. Let's say 900. So that should allow for a couple of factories to go down without too many problems. But I'm so glad I added in this module and the module over there to the coal power plant. Yeah, that should hold us over for quite a bit, shouldn't it? Sweet. Absolutely amazing. I'm so happy. I'm truly happy with the progress today. Oh, it feels good. It just feels good, man. Be ready, Sylvie. You need to be ready now. Because, you know, it's your time to shine. Also, egg. Mm-hmm. You are ready as an egg? Perfect. I knew I could count on that one. For the egg. Alrighty, let's have a look-see. So, I mean, the most important thing will be the fuel power generators for me, right? And we do have the rubber and the plastic for that, which is sweet. And the rest we can also take out of storage. Oh, forgot about the motors. There they are. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's amazing. That changes everything. It truly does. Let's make sure we have the stuff ready for the Mark IV belts though. Because that changes also a lot of stuff, doesn't it? Really good. Really good. Oh man, I am more than just happy right now. Look, we had some plastic and some rubber lying around. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, circuit boards are now a thing. See, there's a lot of our plastic. Like, we produced 100, we can probably allocate 60 of those. Already, right? Leaves us with 40. And we need a little bit for the packaged fuel and stuff. So we won't have too many left over. Uh-huh. Yeah. Doesn't need 400 modular frames for the milestone? Are you serious? Can't even pick up that many at the moment. Holy smokes. Oh, that's a bit more than we needed, but that's good. Okay. Let's make sure 200 rubber are safe, because now it's probably also time to think about the high-speed connectors and stuff. Yeah. Oh, this is a thing. Smokeless powder. Yeah. That has to happen as well. I definitely do want the rifle. I've had some black powder. I swear I crafted some. Where did I put it? I had it on me at some point because I needed to open something up, I guess. I did not bring it along. No worries though. That is definitely something that we should craft. What's the cheapest thing to do here to get probably this, right? To get the sloops ready. Because we're going to double... Oh. Did I actually... Yeah, I threw all 4 of them in it. Yeah, that's not bad. There we go. We're going to sloop this, which means... 60 of those, and... Oh no, I need 12. Wait, just use 12. Those. 6 of those. Probably not the smartest idea to do. Yeah, 200 megawatts. There we go, but now we are going to produce... Oh, 1 stack at a time. Right. Yeah. Going to produce a little bit of black powder now. Awesome. Yeah, and that gives us the access to smokeless powder then, which we are going to need for the rifle. Cluster nobelisks will open up, and the explosive rebars. These are actually a good amount of fun. But yeah, that's amazing. That means a good chunk of progression, right? And also, let's have a quick glance through this. Did I... No, that's up here, right? Yeah, manufacturer is up here, so that will unlock the computers, the heavy modular frames, the modular engines, and the ACUs. Yeah. Okay. And obviously trains. Mark II pipelines. You love the explosive rebars? Yeah. They are just a good amount of fun, aren't they? And the blueprints Mark II. Right. They truly are a lot of fun. Like, yeah. So, one thing we could think about, right? There is some coal next to the oil where we just were, right? Down below there's a coal node and an oil. one. So we could use just some coal to power a tractor, maybe, to bring over the plastic and the rubber. Probably somewhere over here could be a truck station. It might be time, so this is how I have done roads in the past, right? I've had a 3 wide foundations. I would have the dotted line in the center, and then I would add a road barrier on the outside. Up. Soup mode helps with this. Now, there is one small problem with this, and that's this little lip. I just don't like that lip that much. Granted, this is extremely basic, right, for a road, but do you know of a way where we don't see this lip from down below? Because one of the ideas I had at some point, right, was this basically. Just add in this. This is what I added into the train line, but then you have all this space, and what do you put here? Factory zones? Not really. I really don't know what makes the most sense. And on ramps, we have the problem these guys cannot go diagonally up, right? So that's a problem as well. You could also instead have this in the middle, like so, right? And on the outside, it's probably still going to be a little lip. And we would have the same problem with the ramps, but we could just add a little railing. Signature Tom. Thanks, I love you too. This is also suboptimal, isn't it? And I don't really like this barrier in the middle. I'd rather have the dotted line. Huh. What do you guys think? Right, let's quickly dismantle these guys. Put the road barrier back in. Just so you can... Oh. Not like this, though. At the edge, there we go. Right. Railing. Road barrier. Problem. On the outside. This lip. It's less obvious here. But both of these things run into problems once we have to build ramps, right? So, yeah. Tricky, but I really would like to bring over the plastic and the rubber. And I don't just want to default back to trains again. This is good news though. We now have ourselves Mark IV lifts and belts. That is amazing, isn't it? Road barrier 100%. That's how I've done it in the past, and I tend to agree, but as I said, this lip is getting on my nerves. You can't really do a beam as... That's what I was thinking last time. What if we just add in like a metal beam down below? Looks very weird, doesn't it? And the railing is more like... That's where I would walk, right? So this is what you would do, right? This is what I have done in the past as well, basically. For the very basic road. I mean, it is fine, don't get me wrong. It's just this little lip is getting... It's getting to me. I just had an awesome idea. Wait a second, you can rotate these, can't you? Oh my god, why did I not think about this? I don't think that makes it better. Would the metal beam be better for this? So... Not really, no. Dang it. I mean, I can live with this, don't get me wrong. I'm absolutely fine with this, right? As for a basic design. Just road. Straight. I don't want to hear anything about it. Just gonna use the tractor as an icon. Transportation, maybe? Oh boy. Apply subcategory basic road. Like that, basically, right? Yeah. That pretty much would be it. Now, obviously we need the turns and stuff, but I need to grab a little bit of concrete. I just realized how low on concrete I am in my inventory. There we go. Yes, you can. I haven't tested if they actually connect properly though, but they should. They should. So... let's just take the universal path, right? And they would drive on the right-hand side. Middle foundation to the middle of the foundation, maybe? Fuck the spaghetti conveyor shit across the desert? Yeah, I agree. That is definitely a thing that you can do, right? Did I... Oh. Dang it. Universal path, right? Yeah, it is placed. However, we also need to do the other side, right? Like this. Oh, you even have straight. Okay. There it is. Oh, but you always have to have it... Okay. Okay, so this should work with autoconnect, shouldn't it? Yes, overwrite. Let's find out if it does. So. Oh. And have coal tractors tractoring coal to all the satellite factories? Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, I didn't mean to do... Although, maybe I have to. Hang on. For now, let's just assume... Let's assume we want to go over to... the motors, right? That's the smaller distance. Yep. Oh, you had one giant factory doing everything? That's amazing. I never got around to do that. I always used trains and stuff. Yeah. Satellite factories with focus on transport sounds cool, mate. That sounds cool. So this is kind of where my road would start, right? Now, obviously, I haven't... Oh, shoot. I haven't done the turns. Holy... Where did this guy come from? What the fuck? Oh, he must have run up the stairs here. Oh, he does! I didn't even know that they can do this. What? They run up your stairs like that? Oh my goodness. Scared the shit out of me, man. What the hell? Fucking Alpha, just up here, man. Holy smokes. My heart, dude. My heart. Okay, we wanted to know autoconnect, right? Yeah. That is what we wanted to find out. It's looking good. Look. I think it works. Oh! Or does it? Or is it just red because I don't have any... whatchamacallit? Oh, this is in place, isn't it? This is just red because I don't have any truck stops, right? Yeah, I guess they tweaked animal paths in experimental, huh? I don't remember seeing an alpha running up a catwalk stair like this before in stable. Oh man, now we have to do the turns as blueprints as well, right? Just so we can see if this auto connects correctly. And I guess we would have to design a station really quickly as well. Oh no! Oh no! We have to! Hey. That's a bit of a short jump there, but that's okay. Yeah, we have to. We just have to, because if you can auto-connect all of those, holy smokes, will that be amazing. You're super right. I didn't even think about this, man. Do you know what I just remembered? Yeah, it's this, right? Yeah, good. Let's grab... What do we do first? Left turn? Yeah. Let's start with a left turn. That sounds like a plan? Sounds like something we can do. But come in here and continue there, right? And then we need this. Kind of? Yeah. And then we have a left arrow for this guy. Maybe there. And a right arrow for this guy right here. Uh-huh. And then... Do we have to do left and right turns separately though, or... I don't remember. Now my brain is just... It fully stopped for a moment there. Still in restart mode, I guess. Right, that is a left turn. You drive through this. It is a right one if you drive through this, so it really doesn't matter, does it? It does. It does. Somewhat, I guess. So... Ah. Now, can we... Oh. Yes. Yes. That is amazing. Sorry. That is amazing. Yeah, look. Oh, and the straight turn just... Damn, that's beautiful. Oh, yeah. That is so good. That is so good. LT. Left turn. Save that. I have to do... Yeah, I have to do. That's okay though. Let's do a right turn as well, and then we should add in a couple of ramps as well. Right. So, as for the right turn... That would be like this, right? Where is my dotted line? There it is. It's where we come in. This is where we... Yeah, okay. Give me the center one, like so. And then we have the right arrow. And the left arrow there, right? Yes. Okay, so far so good. Let's grab our universal vehicle path. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Damn! That's amazing! I love it! Okay. road RT. Right turn it is. Take the tractor. Add it in. Save. Clear the designer, because there's one more thing that we need to keep in mind. That is a 2-meter ramp. I think a 2-meter ramp is all we realistically need. I just want this to be 4. Thanks. There we go. Just like this. Yep. And... Yep. Still needs to be 3 wide, of course, right? And we can do the center dotted line here with no problems, but now we are at that point where these things aren't going to fly along. And that's just, I don't know what to do. I really don't. It's okay though. I would like to add in an inverted ramp though. To at least give it a little bit of a little something something, right? And we will just go road ramp, I guess is all we realistically need, although hang on a minute. Let's not forget to add in the paths. Oh, do you know what? The up and down ramp can't be the same blueprint. Can it now? Shit. So this would be the down ramp. This would in fact be the ramp down. It seems to connect quite nicely though on here, so at least that's good. Oh, it's red though. This one's good, but down is a problem. Why is down a problem? Why is up okay, but down isn't? Is it just a thing of the... It does a small little thing there that is not cool. What if I start it from below? Try and bring it up. No, that just doesn't work at all. Now it's better. Okay. Okay, and I said this is what? The ramp down. I flip this around though. Shouldn't it work? It's just road. Fuck. Road ramp. For now. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah. Add here. There we go. There we go. And we can think about the station at the end, but now I just want to know if I can make this work. With autoconnect. Because that's amazing that that works. That's just... That is really... Although this is... See, is this not enough space, maybe? For the autoconnect? Or what? I feel like it should work though, right? Let's just find out. What if I have this a bit further back, right? I think that's it. Yeah, I think the paths, they can't be too long here, right? Or else it's really problematic. I see. Okay. 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 Let's adjust. Let's adjust. Man, I knew this would be brutal. It's fine though, it's fine. But we'll figure this out. But yeah, it just can't be too long on us on this blueprint. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, that's fine. So maybe we give it like 1.5 foundations on each side, but then we are left with just the tiniest of paths, aren't we? But if that's already enough, then I'm fine, I guess. Let's save that. Be careful with painting the path straight into the desert. There is one thing. You can't really go up through terrain very well. See? Might be able to do it with the tractor for a little bit, but you can't go too heavily. So yeah, just be aware of that, please. Other than that, knock yourself out. Let's say this road starts here. And then we go auto connect. Is it red? Because it just needs the endpoints, the stations. It'd be fine! Million tractors instead of a few trucks? Sure. Why not? Right, why not? These are going in the same direction, right? Yes, they are. This is making me a little bit nervous, not gonna lie. And now here it's probably... would probably be a good idea to add in... a left turn at some point, right? We will finish this path, right? And we will see if it works or not. Oh, crying out loud. No, it's perfect. Oh. Okay. The placing is done a bit easier on this side, I guess. Rather than... This is what I would usually do, right? Although this should work as well, shouldn't it? Why? Why are you like this? Oh, is it connecting to the other blueprint there? That might be the issue. I have a feeling that wouldn't work otherwise. It's just worrisome that the path is highlighted in red constantly, right? Whenever I do the connection here. So I really hope that it's not as bad as I think it is. Oh, see. This is difficult sometimes. I would love for my right turn to connect into here. I need to find it first. There it is. Okay. And then it's... yeah. Ah! Can I do something like this? Probably. Right? This would... This looks good. This looks good. Uh-huh. And now I should be able to... do this, right? Although it would obviously do this. It's just ever so slightly different on the pathing here. That's annoying. That is a little bit annoying. Should be okay though, right? Yeah, see, it's always like this. Oh, not the path. Now then, let's just try. A station here, right? That's probably the smart thing to do right now. Try to run a tractor back to base, right? So we know are gonna come in through here. Or, actually, no, let's not be stupendous about this. We can come all the way over to here, then do a turn. Get a truck station. You actually like... ah. Yeah, I want it on this side. And hold control near the track to do this. That's good. Doesn't matter how the station looks. This is just for testing purposes. Right. We will make it a little bit safe though. Like so. Somewhat safer. Not gonna be perfect, by any means, right? By any stretch of the imagination. This is the load, yeah. And we need to bring in some coal. This is why I didn't want to do this here, right? In the first place. It's fine. It's fine. It's potentially fine. some coal somewhere over there. That is not in a biome I want to be in, guys. That is not good. This is not an area I feel comfortable. Oh! No! No! I don't want to be here. I don't. Please. Please don't make me do this. Well, we have to at this point. I know, I know. I'm aware. Don't you worry. I'm committed! Committed to this. Is that the call I saw? Yeah, this is it, isn't it? Fuck. Somehow, this coal needs to go. Make its way all the way over here. Which, ow, we can make that happen. Kinda have to as well. Why am I using... There it is. Right. So, we're just going to do a belt on a couple of foundations. That's it. Then we do a couple of lifts. We will let this clip and do all the nasty things. I need to know now. Isn't this where the radiated Mega Cat is? Yeah, I'm scared. You could always solve that with a million tractors just trying their best to drive straight on the terrain? Probably? Yes? Well, yes, not probably, yes, that is a way to solve it. For sure, I don't want to diminish that by any means. That is absolutely something we could do. We could also be incredibly stubborn and try to find out if the autoconnect works, because somebody tested it probably already, I would assume. But still. I mean, it is still experimental. This is probably the time to half-ass it, but on the other side, what we can do now, we should try, right? My god, how many alphas are here? This is why I hate this biome, by the way. There's so many alphas and like radiated beasts and too much for my poor heart. Ow. Just walk into it, mate. Why won't you, right? Crying out loud. Get yourself together, man. That purple shard, though, that is enticing to say that. Ow! Throwing rocks at me now, are ya? We need that rifle. We really need that rifle. The rebar gun, or the explosive rebar, I guess, that would also help already. I'm so used to the rifle and the auto aim ammunition. Don't remember what it's called exactly, but that's fine. We take the purple slot. There we go. We like purple slugs. Alright, so now I need to get myself together a little bit here again. So, that doesn't help in the slightest. This does though. Okay, let's grab ourselves. A Mark 1 miner is all we realistically need. We don't need 120 per minute as well. Probably 30 is all we need. But it doesn't matter, we just leave this running with a Mark 1 belt. Fuck it. That's okay. It's absolutely okay. Right. Quartz rebar? Is this one the shatter rebar, right? The shotgun type thing? It's that, right? I think I tried it once or twice, but I then just switched to the rifle. If I do remember correctly. Do you know what would have been smart? Oh no, we have the power tower, we have a way to get up there. Yeah, you need to be very close. Oh yeah, that is definitely the shotgun-like thing. Yes, shatter rebar. Yeah. Yes, I have tried it out. But then again, the rifle with just the ammo crafted took basically over. I need to build everything out of my dimensional depot here. I did not bring resources. Well, I did bring resources, but they were all used to build the roads, weren't they? Which is fine. Oh, don't you worry, I always forget the names of stuff. I say stuff, I also forget the names of people, but that's just me being me sometimes. I can mostly remember the faces, but then the names sometimes get very difficult to remember. Don't know why exactly that is. I usually do have a pretty decent memory. Just an age thing. That's what my sister told me. You're just getting old, mate. You're just getting old. That's nothing else. And I'm like, do you know what? Fair enough. But as long as you're older than me, you don't really have a say in this. Do you now? Alright. I do love my sister, don't get me wrong. We just have our banter moments. So yeah. Which is important in my eyes. You need a healthy banter between siblings from time to time. Not always, of course, but like, what the fuck did I do here? What the actual fuck is this? This looks very bad. Holy smokes, man. That was not okay. There it is. Right, so that is the fuel, isn't it? And we would also quite like a little bit of power over here, wouldn't we? Yes, we would. Okay. Now, grab the universal path again. There it is, right? So, comes in here, yes, there's the station, that's all fine and dandy. And then turn even more, and turn into this, right? But why the fuck is this red, man? I don't understand. Do a station on the other end, see if the problem still is there. Yes. 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 That's probably smart. Now, if it doesn't work, I will just paint in the path later. Oh, fuck me. Is this tree even real? Wait, what? There it is. Yes, it was real, in fact. Good. Glad we talked about it. Okay. For crying out loud, man, I can't stay serious for like a couple seconds here. What is going on? Okay, so now, no, this is obviously not how we want to do this. Right? This is more like it. Okay, so let's think about this again. We have our friend here, and then he will have to make a turn at some point. But you know what? Why doesn't our friend turn to this direction? Although not really a lot of space. But that is a turn rate thing. Ah! Maybe. We'll see. We will see. So Hobby is coming in from here, right? It's going to turn this way. It's then going to turn that way. Oh, for the love of the Jonas Brothers, I'm not going to have enough space here, don't I? Aha! The station could be inside. Why wouldn't it? There's nah. There we go. Okay. There's nothing speaking against this, right? We're good. We are good. Now we probably need a bit of a turn radius like this. Now you're still red! Why are you still red? Do I have to, if I paint you over, will you? No. The path node already exists, so why? Why? Why are you red with the autoconnect? Ah! Unload. Important. Maybe it helps if both of them are connected to power. Doesn't fucking help, does it? Okay. If you want to be like that. This, I don't know if you can tell, but this is fucking pissing me off right now. It really is. What the hell? Why? Why is this pissing me off so much? I just want this to work. I just really want this to work. Oh my god. That check mark wasn't in there. I was... Oh, okay. Auto-connect vehicle paths will better be part... Oh, you mean they better be part of the next patch notes? I don't know. I kind of feel they should be already? Shouldn't they? Didn't they... Like... I don't know. Maybe not. Why the fuck did this align so weirdly though? That's strange. But yeah, same on the other side now. If it is, right, we just need to delete the blueprints. No worries. But not these ones, right? Not the... And then we have to delete the paths in the blueprints, or just not use those at the moment. And that's sad, yes, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's what I think, right? If you can connect them with autoconnect, they should work. I just don't like that red there. Like, I really do not like it. It's making me nervous. And I don't like being nervous. Why? That's annoying. Why is this such a weird height? I'm telling you. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna do what I want it to do. Fuck it. This is what we are doing now. We are throwing in plastic and the rubber. 1 stack each. Do you know what? It'd probably be better to just throw it into here. Hey, at least the fuel made its way through, did it? Didn't it? Alright, half, maybe not a stack each. Let's have 20 pipes. Maybe, I don't know, 20 rotors and 10 motors, right? Then we have a little tractor. Oh, they snap to the path now. I swear, if this fucks me over, then I'm gonna be a sad panda. Vehicle path. Hang on. It sees both truck stations, though, right? It sees both of them. And these should now be able to drive even if I stand on them. If this now works, I'm happy. It's just the red is making me very uncomfortable. Do we need to give him just a little bit of fuel, maybe? Or what? It's set up correctly, isn't it? Okay, let's this is like motors, stators. Fun! Right? Yeah. Good. That is the... Huh. Give me a little bit of fuel then. Right. Let's add in a little bit of fuel here. Maybe that's all that there's to it. Autopilot is enabled. I haven't done anything else, right? It did pick up the items, but it just wouldn't drive to the station. So my guess, yeah, no valid route. Unable to reach station. It did show the stations though. You can see the tracks, but look. Huh. Why though? Why? Let's disable the autopilot for a quick second. I mean, we can just drive as we want, but yeah, look. I would say that doesn't work at the moment. It's just a sad reality, so... It is what it is, right? It is what it is. It's all good. It just doesn't work yet. Yet. It will work in the future. I'm sure about this. The trains did work right when they were released in stable with the autoconnect. The thingamabobs. The whatchamacallit them? The conveyor belts and stuff worked, right? So I'm actually not that worried that this will work in the future, but at this moment, this doesn't, right? And if we go in here, we probably will be able to just connect up the paths like this, and then they are no longer red, but that is... Then we can just paint the paths ourselves anyways, right? We don't need the blueprints for that. Well, it obviously helps. Thingamabob's great, damn, yeah. God damn, I'm a man. Now I have a song in my head that I haven't heard in a while. Thank you so much. That's actually one I should listen to soon again. That's such a fun song. Stupid, but fun. My god. Max consumption 2800. Ah! Let's bring a couple motors with us. Might need them. I still don't remember why we need to store stators nowadays. I just remember seeing it and making a mental note. Excuse me. Wow, now my nose starts to sniffle. What the? Yeah. So I guess we will come back to the vehicles. Du Traktor, ne? Boy. Oh, it's sad. No, it's okay. Remember, experimental, right? I opted into experimental with the risk of this not working, right? So, I'm okay with this. Don't you worry. I'm a bit sad, yes, but I'm also absolutely okay with it. And we have so much more stuff to do as well, right? So, yeah. Also, shouldn't that mean that we probably also should upload some of the concrete from our inventory? And I only have 5 spheres. I really should. We'll leave it like this at the moment. I really should. I did save the blueprint, right? When I tried the autoconnect thing. Fuck. Because if this was the old one, then... Of course it didn't work, but here... No, that was the new one. That's good. Yeah. Good. Did I untick this by accident? Yeah, I think so, when I was searching stuff. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. There we go. Now then, we also have a decent amount of these. Oh yeah, and now we should be able to just go sulfur, do this research. Oh yeah. Look. Turbo rifle ammo. That one I didn't like too much. What do you need to... You need to mix... Yes, you need to mix heavy oil residue with black powder to get the smokeless powder. Now I remember. That's not gonna happen quite yet. So yeah. I didn't connect them to the production lines, but I just have them on top of my storage here, right? The motors and stators are also connected, the quartz stuff is connected. The SAM is currently, the reanimated SAM is currently connected, although that will be unplugged at some point. The AI limiters, for example, I don't store in a storage container. I just have this guy here, right? Don't need more than 100 in a couple clicks, so this is fine. But yeah, what I'm missing though, still, are more of the upgrades. I did go for the first ones, right? To get the first upgrade in upload speed and stack size, but especially upload speed, yeah, they just need a lot of spheres, don't they? I mean, it's doable, don't get me wrong, we will get there. I'm not too worried about that, but yeah, just need to do a little bit more exploring. And I will also connect, how many can I build? Like 5, right? So I want wire, cable, probably copper sheets. And at that point I can do rotors and the quick wire as well. And then basically all the basic resource, I say basic, in air quotes basic, right? At the building materials mostly will have their own depot. I don't think we need one for screws. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again as well. But it's just, that's how it goes, right? I had every single upgrade in my last save, and I'm happily going out and set this to like, whoopsie, there it is, spheres, and just hunt down some spheres. It's fun. You can explore, you have some fun. So why not, right? It is worth it. It's absolutely worth it. Especially with the stack sizes and the upload upgrade. Like the 240 per minute is so cool. If you produce more than the 240 per minute, right? And well, it could also, if you say 240 per minute per depot, right? You can have multiple depots of the same, the concrete, for example, as well. And then you have like multiple stations uploading at 240 per minute, which is what I'm doing here, right? With the manual upload of the concrete, just to... This needs to refill a little bit faster. Okay, I wanted to check more milestones though. I mean, we do have petroleum power now. We definitely also will need the whole fluid packaging thing. No doubt about that, so let's unlock that as well. Yeah, that's insane, right? You can really go ham sandwich, and then you can just basically build out of the cloud, which is fun. That's really, really cool. Here we go. Now let's have that unlocked. That is definitely something that I am willing to investigate next time. Let's prioritize the summer sloop there. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I will break into manufacturing today. I don't think I want to do trains already. But adding the fuel power generators, that is probably the next big project, actually, to rebuild, or not rebuild. Where's the Mark II pipes? It's all the way down here, isn't it? Yeah, we need heavy modular frames for that. Okay. I guess just readjust the output of what we are doing over at the plastic and rubber factory at the moment. Before we scale it up, although... That's probably the right thing to do, right? Where do you unlock blenders, by the way? Is that... I think that's tier 7 or tier 8 even then. Are we so far behind? Holy... Not behind, but like... I always forget what's where. I'm really happy that we do have the Mark IV belts though, right? That is really, really cool. Now we have 480 resources per minute that we can transport around, and that is amazing. Right, that is absolutely helpful in the long run as well. And it would take the pressure off the factory, the phase 2 factory, right? Now we wouldn't need to split the manifold in two and combine them later on again. But yeah, it just wasn't possible, right? It wasn't possible to get the tier 4 belts. With the scale I've built, at least. So that's fine. That's absolutely fine. No worries there. Okay, I mean, tier 5, everything's unlocked. That's amazing. That's so good. Now, that's right. I wanted to check the packager. Because getting some liquid biofuel packaged would be absolutely amazing. Jetpack time. Wouldn't it? And this wouldn't need to run for that long. Well, I mean, we do have this whole storage container, right? We would sloop this into, I think, the solid biofuel, and then you sloop it again in the liquid biofuel packaging process to basically have 3 containers of those and just have this connected to a dimensional depot. Jetpack. Sounds good, doesn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the parachute. I really do. You get it quite early, it is immensely helpful when you get it, and it always stays useful. For exploring and traversing especially, right? Yes, jetpack will get you into better things a bit quicker, or better positions a bit quicker, however, that's okay. If we say we only want 40, right, that needs 20 plastic per minute. However, this isn't something that we would run all the time, right? We would just run this until we run out. Well, until we have a full storage container and a full depot. Then it stops. What's the plastic gonna do then, right? Well, we could use a smart splitter for this. We could automate this, but well, we will automate it anyways in a way, but it's not something that will constantly run. We can set up a small little crafting setup for that. We need to add in a little bit of water as well, if I remember correctly. So there it is, liquid biofuel. So you have solid biofuel and a little bit of water. There it is, right? And yeah, you can sloop this as well. Now you can see how you exponentially get more and more biofuel going. Which is great. And I mean, I had two fully full storage containers, the big ones. These ones, the industrial ones, 2 of those completely filled up with this stuff. And I'm not sure if I had a whole container of biomass. I probably did. But yeah, I mean, we have water here. We could just grab a little bit of plastic out of the depot, throw it into there. Shouldn't we? We should do that, actually, now that I'm... Wait a minute. We should totally do that. That could be our last, like, easy thing to do for today. Because this needs addressing with big boy fuel, right? This sort of fuel. Which we can't do yet, but we will be able to soon. Well, we can do now, but it's a big rearrangement of stuff. I went over here because of water, right? Yeah. We would just grab a tad bit of water, however. This is probably not... Yeah, we wouldn't even need a... whatchamacallit? Single factory for single container, a source for all biomass and power slugs, and slooped up with the DNA capsules? Yes. Yeah, makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? It does make a lot of sense. I think I want to do a similar thing here. Like, I'm not going to use this water for anything else. Right? And if I really want, I can maybe have a second one that just packages some water. The smart splitters you can find in the Caterium. Let me bring up the MAM here. You go to Caterium, you have to go down here, and then you get Caterium Electronics, and then the left... Oh wait, I lied. Oh, I didn't. The left side brings you down to AI limiters, and then to smart splitters down here. I did remember correctly. Oh yeah, there's the guidance system, the bullet guidance system. There it is. Homing rifle ammo. That's the one I usually use. Just out of laziness, to be fair. I've played enough shooters in my days to have decent aim normally, but if I can be a little bit lazy, I'm gonna take it. So, this is kind of the thought process here, right? We would have a single refinery somewhere. Maybe here. Good aim, he says. Terrible movement. It's not the same thing. So, yeah, this would be the liquid biofuel plan here, right? And I wouldn't worry about clock speed or anything. All I would worry about is summer sloops. I have 4. 4 is what we need for this. So there's definitely a lot of exploring that has to happen. Yep, Caterium is so immensely useful early game as well. Caterium, the quartz, and mycelia as well. Mycelia is so useful, right? And then quartz obviously for your blade runners. Like once you have all of this set up with the parachute, the blade runners, the zip line, the rebar gun is in the megafauna thingy, I think. 3, yeah. It kind of makes you rush through a lot of the steps, so don't rush too fast. That's what I want to say. I think the way I've done this in the past is to add in a packager somewhere. That then, yeah, does this, right? This one you can't sloop, but that's okay. And then I would just have a constructor somewhere with a little container attached to it. that would craft the empty canisters for me. I think this is how I've done it in the past. Creature is in the way. What the? Sir, excuse me? What are you doing? Did you know that you can in fact kill those guys? They have a ton of health, but you can in fact kill them. It's cruel, I know. Just saying you can. I'm not saying you should. Okay? But I had to try. I needed to know, okay? I needed to know. It was for science. Oh boy. Yeah, see, this is just where I would throw in a little bit of plastic into a container and then have this crafting. And from time to time, I would come down. Now, this is problematic, isn't it? Can we do like a horizontal to vertical thing here? Yes, we can. There we go. So Ada claps back at you when you have to get them unstuck. Well, this guy is proper stuck now, though. What the heck? Poor dude. But why do you wander in here when you actually get stuck, right? That's what I don't quite understand about these guys. I made a little bit of a mistake over here, didn't I? It's fine. It's fine. Absolutely fine. I'm not willing to... Yeah, no, we don't need to think about any of the clock speeds. That's a-okay. It's a-okay. We probably should just bring this up and around, right? And this can just, as I said, run at various clock speeds, although we could, be honestly, at least could downclock this to 45, just so it doesn't use up more power than it needs to. Wait, hang on, did I already unlock the... I did. The power switch. Like, this can be handled via power switch as well. Just plop one of the... I don't know. Just here, right? Now, A or B, which one do you need to connect where? I always forget. Oh. I think it doesn't really matter that much, does it? So yeah, to be clear, what we would do is, let's say, power grid B is all the machines that we want for this production, right? All of these guys. There we go. And then power grid 1 is the actual power grid. Or power grid A. Yes, what's the label there, right? Which... Oh. Maybe it's time to do something like this. So, right there, right? There we go. Uh-huh. Yes, that works. That's okay. We take a look at our plastic. This is full, right? Yeah, let's grab all the glorious 400 plastic. Throw it into here, right? This will make our empty canisters, which we don't really need to sloop, that's fine. And then this guy will make the packaged liquid biofuel. And I mean, it would make sense to put down a dimensional depot for this, but I will wait. I will wait for now. So this guy also needs to be hooked up to this, right? So now that can work. And here we need to make sure that we have like a double sloop setup, basically. Because you want to sloop the solid biofuel, right? This needs to be slooped. But then also the biomass, but the biomass isn't coming in here, so we need to find a way for that. I would have made so much more sense to align this properly then, wouldn't it? It's fine, we can do this. And now, all I really need to do, right, is bring in the biomass and let this go. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. That's fine. That's perfect, isn't it? Like so. Shall we give this a test run with... Oh, I don't know. Just a little bit of... Maybe... Let's think about this. We have a full container up there. I don't want to throw the full container in yet. I don't have to... Although, no, actually, it doesn't matter. We could. It's this one. We could actually throw the whole one in there. Why not? I should. Shit. I messed it up now. Yeah. I need to dismantle selection to stay. Come on now. This works, right? Yeah. This guy. That needs to be dismantled. This is how I move items, by the way. When I'm too... I don't know. Too busy thinking about other stuff. Whoop. This is it. There it is. There we go. This one is complete now, and we need more plastic, obviously, right? I want to grab more, but I don't just want to grab it out of the depot. I want to go over there and grab whatever I can, right? So for now, let's start this thing. And now the grids are the same, right? Which makes sense. All right, this can run. We should see. Yes, that is a setting to below player. That is, you're correct. I should point this out. That doesn't happen just like that, right? You have to... Where is it? Now I forgot. It is somewhere in general, isn't it? next to player. There it is. Dismantle crate placement under just options gameplay in general. There it is. Also, merge dismantle crates, so it only will create one if you dismantle multiple things. There we go. We've learned another thing. Hey, we should talk to Buddy really quickly. Hey, Buddy. A hog. A hog remain. Thank you, Buddy. Love you. There we go. Let's go and grab a decent amount of plastic. We don't need too much, but yeah. Now this is obviously floating, which I can't have that. I can't. There we go. Better. Much better now. Okay, so when we come back, we will have a little bit of packaged liquid biofuel, which means jetpack. There we go. Oh, you didn't find that one dismantle crate. The elusive one, I guess. The absolute elusive one. Oh, wait, what? Wedged in between a water tower and a rock? With 2 light years random stuff in it? That's nice. Oh my god. That's a lot. A lot of stuff in a single place, isn't it? Oh man. Honestly, it grows on me ever so slightly, this whole layout. Especially the back-to-back one here. The other way around is also cool. But... oh, okay. We can now double check though. Yeah, look, see, these are stable on 100 each. You left it off ever since? Do you know what? I don't blame you. I'm just so used to this now. Yeah, like 225. Sometimes it will jump up and down one. That's fine. We now know that this is absolutely working perfectly, which is good. I don't need these anymore. Yeah, we can take care of those. Because I will need those oscillators at some point, and I currently still need to handcraft those. Yeah, I mean, this is already full. What? Wait, what? How long was this running? Not even an hour, right? Or roughly an hour? Or is it more than 2 hours now? I lost track of time again. I've done it again. Let's grab a decent amount of plastic. I guess I could do this. Maybe we grab a little bit of the rubber as well. There we go. And store a little bit back at base. Okay. Wow. I did not expect that many. Well, I set it to 100 production per minute. What did I expect? It doesn't take long to fill those containers up, does it? No. First, on this side. Yep. Light going. Now we need to transition to the other side, though. Yep. There we go. Do you know what I wonder? Should we take a very quick glance at our Phase 2 factory? Because I wonder if that has ever figured itself out with the 5-way split down there. For now it's all green, but... Never know, don't you? You'll never know. I did take away the throughput monitors here, I guess. Just 2400 smart plating sitting here. Well, we will need it later. Promise. I think these guys are no longer needed in the next phase as well, right? These become something else as well, don't they? I do believe. I'm not 100% sure about that though. This is the one, right? No, it's one floor further down. This is the one, yeah. This is the floor that was problematic one. Why? Why is this like stuttering here? It shouldn't. That is so weird. Oh well, it is what it is. I tried. I tried my best. It is working. It is working. It might not be 100% efficient, but it is working. And that's enough, right? That is absolutely enough. Okay. Oh, the elevator's here. Back up to the entrance we go. Look! Yellow! That motherfucker, the one in the middle there, just turned yellow for a quick second. Why? Why? Why do they hate me? Oh yeah, by the way, egg. That does sound like a couple of free tickets, but remember, that whole thing is overflow protected anyway, so whatever we are overproducing with those 3 ingredients down there lands in the awesome sink anyways. It's kind of became a little bit more difficult actually for tickets. In the sense of life, yes, egg indeed. Reason being, right? We are basically sinking everything, and we already need a decent amount of points. So yeah, we're pretty decently situated right now. Yeah, 51 tickets there, a couple of them that we still can take, right? Yes, these 4 stacks can be thrown into the packager down here, or the crafter down here for the tanks, which... Oh, keep one stack on me. That's quite cute. Yeah, look. Nice. It's jetpack time. Well, just one of them, I guess, and then 2 to throw into the clouds. Like so. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. The liquid biofuel is actually very helpful for me right now. Perfect. Gives me a little bit of an easier time exploring, which is nice. And we should do more exploring, right? We need more Mercer spheres and stuff. and summer sloops for that matter. So awesome. Okay, so what else is there, right? Yeah, manufacturers have to happen, but the petroleum power, I think, is my #1 priority now, and then we worry about manufacturing stuff. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this. And then tier 7 and 8 with the aluminium, that is also going to be, oh, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough, especially now with the random game mode, right? But hey, we might find something really good. I wouldn't assume we have new things. No, we don't have some Mark II pipes yet, so some lights could be something to think about. The coat. Oh, I wanted these, didn't I? These are very cool. The coated foundations. And maybe more of the patterns at some point. The half foundations, that is something that I wanted, right? The rest I will leave for now. The time for the tilted walls? Not quite, maybe the roofs at some point. I'm not really going to build that much. Well, we are going to build a lot, but like more logic, right? Not buildings per se. So yeah, I think that's whoopsie, that's a-okay for now. The coated concrete foundations, though, they can look amazing. So that's like 10 tickets. There we go. Not bad at all. Very good indeed. So just making sure, right? Just gonna make sure. This is the one that needs to be slooped as well. Yes, it is. And then this boy here. Yeah. That's it. That's the whole jetpack setup for the moment. I mean, I will probably stay on this for quite a while. Which is okay. That is absolutely okay. And we still have the fallback option, right, of the parachute. And as I said, I want to add in the rotor, wire cable, sheets, and probably quick-wire as well. And then I'm out of Mercer-spheres. Yeah, so I'll have to run out into the world and explore a little bit more. I mean, there's so much to explore still. Yeah, this map is huge. And it's awesome. So yeah, that definitely has to happen. However, I feel like that is probably better done bite-sized throughout the week. So yeah, I got further today than I anticipated, which is amazing. Really cool, really cool. This can wait for now. It can, it's fine. There they are, there's the shatter rebars. These were the ones you mentioned, right, Sylvie, the shotgun ones. Quartz 3. I will keep an eye out for those. Maybe I'll give them another shot. Oh yeah, the high-speed connectors are now unlockable as well. And we need them for the power poles 3. Oh, yeah, we definitely need this, because down here is the daisy chaining. Yeah. Shotgun. Yeah, tasty. Tasty 12 gauge shells. I always played shotgun. Dude, honestly, I can understand that. No worries. There they are, the priority power switch. That is also something, right? That I need to get at some point. Yeah. Then we need to make the high-speed connectors happen. Lack of aim compensation. Yes. Well, lag comp. Depends on where you play your shooters. If you play them on console, and have a little bit of aim assist and stuff, and lag compensation in that case. Shotguns were definitely powerful in that arrangement, but also like, what was it? The BF6, like the beta. Did you guys play that? That was, oh man, the shotgun in the beta was insanity. Holy smoke, that was rough. High-speed connectors. These need circuit boards. I see. Yeah. This is going to be annoying. I already know. The priority power switches, you can control your power grid. I can load my other save actually to show you that. Yeah, to play against at least. Isn't it always like that? If you play it yourself, it kind of sucks ass, and if the enemy is playing it, it just blows you away. That's just how do you say this? Perceived. It's how you perceive the gun to be extremely strong against you. But when you play it by yourself, it's like, eh. Let me give you an example of the priority power switch really quickly. It's easier to show you this. No, I did do a backup of this world, it's fine. So, you have a fondness for spread upgrades in games, I see. Oh yeah, welcome to my 1.0, 1.1 world. So, priority power switches, right? That's what we were talking about. So, let's quickly say hello to one. As you can see, it might look just like every other one, right? But you have the circuit break priority. Now, as you can see here, I have different priority groups. So, I have the overclocked turbo fuel in priority group 1, right? This is the most important group. This should stop working at dead last, right? Same goes for the diluted fuel plant 1. Priority group 2 is basic needs. This is the building we are in. I can, with one click, I can just disable this, right? There's some copper powder factory, which I can just say, hey, turn it off. And everything else still works, right? If I remember correctly, I might still have a hypertube over to that copper powder factory. So we might be able to just really quickly... Yeah, we have, okay. We can... Just so you know what I mean, right? I just disabled that factory completely. With the click on another priority power switch. They are all connected, right? The whole grid. Yeah, it is really nice. Absolutely, I do agree. And now if you come over here, I think this is where I was putting the copper powder. I think this is where I crafted it. It's been a while since I've been on this. Yeah. It's this one here. As you can see, everything stopped here. Everything just stopped. I feel you. Absolutely. Smart power switches. Ooh, yeah, those will be nice. Never uses them. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. But yeah, I just started to use them at this point. This was near the end of the playthrough, right? So it took me ages to also start using them. And also, I don't remember where the power switch for this particular one is located. That is a good question. Yeah. Oh, I think I remember now. Isn't it just back here? Yeah, it is. See? There it is. There it is. Then you can bring the circuit break priority back up. And also, right, you can just drag and drop this into whichever group you want to be in. Then you can just re-enable it. And it will spool back up. Like that. And now this. Let's pull back. Yes, you're correct. This was my first playthrough here, right? That I actually ended up in endgame. So you can see that I am overproducing quite a bit now, power-wise, but it took me a while to get there, right? And I was always really... It was always really close, basically. And then I was like, hey, you know what? For a moment there, I don't need the oscillators anymore. I'm not producing anything with them. So I would just take this off, save myself a couple 100 megawatts of power, and that's it, right? And then re-enable them once everything had been upgraded. And this is one of the very first buildings that ever came together. So yeah, now you can see really behind the curtain a little bit here. See, here I had the depots in the production lines as well. And this used to be a road, as you can see. You can see the basic blueprint here. And then I just went ahead and put some rails over it and made this into a train station instead of a truck station, because this used to be some trucks running back and forth. But yeah, I mean, you're super correct, right? If you have your power always, if you always have enough overhead power, you don't. Yeah, absolutely, you do not need those things. You don't need the priority power switches. I just like them. I like to have the control. I like to have the security net of saying, do you know what? I've set it up. And I'm fine now, right? Should anything happen. And even with the power that I'm producing right now, once I crafted the last couple of parts, I was running close again. Not gonna lie. It was quite close. But yeah, I mean, at least I did this as well. This took me a while. Holy smokes. And I guess if you're just here, I guess the best build that I have done on here, in my opinion at least. Sorry for this. But we need a little bit of speed. Splitter with 2 inputs, 2 outputs? No, I wouldn't. I never seen something like this. Have you guys played Metal Gear Solid 2 by any chance? Because that's what inspired this. Oh, I am very far away. I'm Can I make it over there? I need my regular jetpack. There we go. That was close. Whew. But yeah, this is the build I have invested the most time, I think, in just trying to make it look good in a way. I never got around to finish this. The big shell. But yeah. The death response was placing a merger and a splitter, one after the other. Yeah, kinda. I can see how they would respond like that. It makes sense. It does make sense, doesn't it? It does make a whole bunch of sense. So yeah, let's go back to the random stuff. There we go, the random ores. Although there's just a lot of things that need to happen right now before I can actually build more, but mainly does the tier 1 blueprinter hold 2 fuel power generators, or do I have that wrong in my head? I think you can place 2 next to one another, can't you? No, you need the tier 2. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's say okay, though. Let's say okay. But what they did do, though, what I should use more is this feature, right? The vertical splitting. That one's cool. I really like it. I just use it so rarely. I don't know why. I guess I'm just setting stuff up differently. Oh, you know what we could do, though? We could really quickly, because you were super right when you said this today. Having to do the assembler manifolds without blueprints is super painful. I do agree. So let's at least 3 of them, right? In a row? Yeah. Now we could do this. We could. We will not. Just because. The glitched merger splitter stacking. Some of it is still possible, isn't it? I mean, they left us the stubby, right? Can still do the stubby. There it is. that's still a thing. But that's now a feature, that's no longer a bug, isn't it? So... I missed a step? Which step? Which step did I miss? Now you're making me curious. You delete the split merges and build them on the stubby lift. Oh, yeah, I just... Did I did use it somewhere, didn't I? No. I think I did think about it. But in the end, I didn't go for it. Yeah. Ah! Sad. You could always also do it with these guys. Ah, this is where I wanted to do it. Somewhere over here. With the stackable conveyor poles, right? I guess just Mark 3 for now, why not? And then we would have the other manifold. Crying out loud, why did I align this the way I've done it? Why? Why am I like this? I made this so much harder for myself. There it is. There we go. Yeah. That's good. And we can probably also just set up a little merger line up front, can't we? I shouldn't have placed those like I've done it. Fuck me. This is so stupid. It's like half steps. It's always half steps here. There it is. Oh well, it is what it is. The offset stubby is a bit cursed. The offset stubby, hang on. I don't remember that one. The offset stubby. How can it be offset? Oh. Oh yeah. Wait, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, that would look mega cursed, wouldn't it? Just the 3x assembler, I think, is have done this in the past, right? This manifold and merger line. Production. Yeah, just a basic one. There we go. Save. Amazing. The offset stubby though, yeah. Now I can't get it. Can't get it out of my mind. Yeah. Face it left or right instead of doing the direct in the stack. Yeah, okay, I envisioned the correct thing then. I understood you correctly. Awesome. Yeah, I can see how that looks cursed. Yeah. I think one thing, as I said, the stackable conveyor poles here, right? I think I used one of these in combination with like a splitter to set up a stubby. Or at least I tried, but I couldn't get it to work. Which is okay, right? Absolutely okay. I just remember that I've tried that at some point. I think even I wanted to do it here somewhere. With one of these guys, I think. Maybe it was even this line here with the modular frames. That could have been it. That actually could have been it, now that I'm thinking about it. Do you know what? I probably should, though. I know it's... Yeah, no. Gonna do it. Gonna automate this. There we go. Just so while I'm out exploring, everything can be chill, right? Sounds good. Look at how much this... This is insane, just how much stuff we get, right? With the whole slooping. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it for today, though. Just realized how late it has become. Just time flies in this game, doesn't it? It is insane how good this game actually is. That's enough stuff for a couple of milestones as well, I would assume. Yeah, some of them at least. So yeah, I will work on some Mercer spheres throughout the next couple of days. As I said, hopefully Tuesday will be the next stream, or Thursday at least. That's the latest one that I want to do. I really hope for Tuesday though. You're now procrastinating and eating at the same time. Hey! That's better than before. Before you were only procrastinating, aren't you? No, I know what you mean. Blueprint 45-degree belts. 45? Yes. That could be that could be cool. That could be cool. Now I'm intrigued again. Dang it. I don't want to stop. I know I have to, but I don't want to. But I have to, but I don't want to. Without the landings that come from building it, yeah. Yeah. Have you seen the best feature of my base, Necrotechian? Sylvie knows what's coming, but I'm still gonna ask. Probably not. Right, let me explain. This was my spawn point, somewhere over here in the Rocky Desert, right? Made my way up to the Northern Forest because this was the first place that I found with enough iron, copper, and some limestone nearby to set up, right? I have an amazing security feature right next to my base. If you take a quick glance down there. I mean, it was the best way, right? No spicy rocks. The omelette is just an other thing. But the spicy rocks are just they are here to spice up our lives, right? Oh man. This is like that's one thing I've never done so far. Actually, I've tried to start a nuclear power plant. I got to around 2/3 of it in just like trying to build it on a separate save file. And then I just gave up and went into turbo fuel. I was like, fuck this, I'm out. Moving walkways, that is also very cool. You could mean these, or we had a moving walkway today stuck in our base as well. Guess he's no longer stuck here. Good job, Bean. However, considering that a moving walkway, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hey, buddy. Buddy, one Sam. I love you, buddy, but you've done better. But I love you. I really do. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, built a belt both ways. Then a catwalk with a divider. Amazing! Especially with the Mark 6 belts, it's so speedy. And you can do the slide jump thingy on top of it as well, right? So you gain even more momentum with the belts. I'm so glad they brought rain back, by the way. Feels good. Whee! I love that. Sometimes. I wonder what these... Oh, wait. Of course they thought of that. Of course they did. Sorry, I'll stop. I think it was just a performance thing, if I recall correctly. Like, it messed up so many calculations with, like, remember when they, was this 1.1? When they changed the belts? Shit, now I can't remember if it was 1.0 or 1.1. They made a change with the belts, right? And I think I remember that they said at that time, if that fixes most of the performance issues, we will be fine to add the rain back in, or something like that, or add the weather back in. But I do see, I think, if I remember wrong, I'm sorry, but I seem to remember it being just a performance problem. It would shoot up so many issues. Oh. I guess it's day 35. Since we started. Don't think we've died yet, so... Okay. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, so I remembered that correctly. Yeah. Yeah, it was terrible, even without the weather messing up stuff. And then the weather on top was just... It was just, unoptimized, yeah. I mean, I can understand. Well, I also really started playing in 1.0, right? So I didn't play with weather. I just saw the game before. I never played it before. I just was looking at stuff in like a gameplay trailer or something. Yeah, I like the weather. What I didn't see yet is a storm, actually. Like a proper storm with lightning and stuff. If you looked in the direction of a mega base, it would lag like hell. Yeah, I believe that on the spot. It still, today, can be very rough on your frames once the builds expand. Yeah. And also, like, if you add in tons of lighting and stuff, right? And lots of objects, lots of details, it just gets exponentially worse. Which it does make a lot of sense. Why it would stress out your system. To add in the, whatchamacallit now? The weather on top, there we go. Yeah, my brain is fried. I'm at that point where... Now I'm done. I'm absolutely fucking done. What happened here, though? What is going on with the quick-wire? That stacks to 500. What is going on here? Is this quick-wire not real? What? It did it again? Really? He had to wall it off? Oh my goodness gracious, that's impressive. Look, something broke with the quick wire. I have a stack of 500 on me. No, I have 5 stack of 100. Why? It's experimental, all good. We produce 100 per minute, yes, but normally they do stack too. Although they... Yeah, something broke now. Something broke completely. You know what, that is probably the moment to 7th session. There we go. It's probably a good time to call it. I had a ton of fun. Thank you guys so much for joining in and hanging out, sharing your stuff, your views, your ideas, everything. Loved it. Amazing. As I said, I will try to make Tuesday evening happen. Just no promises there. But at last, Thursday we'll definitely be able to continue this playthrough a little bit. And yeah, looking forward to it. Thanks again for joining today. Thanks again for hanging out. I'll be gone now. That is true. So yeah, cheers guys. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Take care. See you soon. Goodbye.